Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Spot that thing. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
We can head on in. Max, all anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that big boy on his leg.
So, overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault.
You can go.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone I want to know.
Uh-huh. Regret, I guess? I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Regardless, Gage's decree means I suppose we can only... I'm Mags. This is my brother.
Pleasure.
Along with our...
Sure.
You'll come to understand. Because we're the...
Happiness?
Nope.
Cats. We only join, though, by some...
Instead, Coulter had us...
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a demand. I'm the overboss around here, and I'll do whatever the...
Of course.
Whatever you say. So, and if you think you might... But do take a little time.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet, just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping you.
So honestly, if you had to choose, overboss or side making trouble,
Lighting myself on.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. But you get special treatment.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no! This is the best.
Gotta keep searching.
Nisha really only has
Can't
one
give up
rule
now.
around here. Don't get caught. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. A lot worse for a cigarette. Watch yourself, Bob.
Girl, you know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You
Hey
want to
there.
talk?
So,
Talk to Nisha.
you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboard.
You survived the gauntlet, so sure, you're the... If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this... alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
This world needs rules.
Rules are dangerous. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled... Fuck this up?
Uh-huh.
But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Come across any Hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Said we ain't allowed to kill any of them. So tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see it?
No? I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No? No! I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennel.
Let's it all hang out.
I get a closer look at you. Not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
We're all in this together.
Yeah. Sure, we're gonna be one big names. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, as long as you don't go for.
Let's work together, Mason.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. But we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. Piddling in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Things could be worse. Trust me. I've seen it.
No shit. We've all seen it worse. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of cash we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. Things were going to hell fast.
You can trust me.
No offense, but you just... Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack. I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its place. One gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of nature. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street. Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Good seat sits.
Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided. We need to take them all back. One at a time. You stake a claim. Who gets what?
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, sure will. So that's it. And hey,
that sounds like a great idea, Gage.
you're the overboss. I see it. Either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're
Damn, they hit this thing pretty well.
must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't back off.
Well now, friends. It seems we have another uninvited...
Don't leave anything behind, if you can help it.
Really now? They just go in a big circle. If you couldn't see that coming, I don't know what you think you're doing here.
Let's have some fun.
What are you doing out of costume again? Hires people from... Of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. There's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one.
running was a smart move on their part. Well, I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Pretty good for your age, huh? Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale. Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go die. Here. You know...
Right.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a... There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is...
Well, they're the boogeymen of the... Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman...
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many What else do you remember about them?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man...
Maybe some kind of... hazard suit is interesting. Not many. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me.
Wait.
I... might have. Everything was foggy.
Right. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's... Let's you and I take a...
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should...
I always am.
Nick.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I said before his disappearance...
Folks will know you mean business.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Hey, Valentine.
Give me a sec.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Hold your horses. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Nick.
Door's locked tight. Why don't you give it a shot? Lock's too stubborn for me. Why don't you give it a try? Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch, a button. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. You good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Need something, boss?
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people.
I can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. You just gotta eat.
Hey, Scott.
Get a trim. You won't regret it.
Who's really in control of Diamond
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. Combat zone. I'd stay clear of it. If I was you.
Sometimes, works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them swear.
Tell if your aim is horrific or spectacular. Either way, knock it off.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Mr. Timmy, welcome back, sir.
What just happened?
seems to be growing well. Hey.
What's the... something up?
Nothing else for now.
Got it.
Hey.
Go ahead.
help out or get lost.
Sturgis,
You willing to do some work?
I can't help right now.
It's a free country.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
Go ahead.
Are things okay between you and me?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Nothing else.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Heads up.
I'll see what I can do. Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict entrance requirements.
Head on inside.
Kellogg must have stopped here.
Lost the scent, boy?
Search around, see if we can pick up the trail. No accounting
San
for
Francisco
taste.
Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Not that it's an option. Looks like another
Bloody
one
bandages.
of Kellogg's pit stops.
Dog meat can track this.
Keep your eyes open. Dog meat find something?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? What is it, boy? What are we looking for?
Right. Dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down. Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat find something?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Yes?
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking
What have
known
we here?
mercenary error. Exercise system corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Trail gun called? Gotta find something at Kellogg's. Lost the scent, boy? What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further. There.
Good. Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Dog Meat's found something. You know the drill.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog Meat pick up the scent again?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
They're here somewhere. We were getting along. I won't be bothering anybody now.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant.
We're still on track.
Mm-hmm.
Lights out for you. You see him? And you get it.
Sweet.
I guess they got wise and folded.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
You must be terminated.
Engaging Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required. Asset, Kellogg, in danger. Defending.
want me to take a look at that terminal, you just say the word. Always had a way with machines. Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Going up.
Intruder located. Eliminating hostile. Where did you go?
Going down. Floor.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. They will always find you. Is someone present? Excellent. I recommend against hostile action. On. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah, visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were dressing up to the peas in apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that,
detected.
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
What's that? Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's obvious.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
attacking human.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Something out there. Guess I should stop putting off that detector. Hey.
Hello?
You must be.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around. And leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
I don't think we're alone. Look who's back. Someone's coming. Anyone you walk away from.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient.
It's going.
Playing hide and seek.
Commencing termination of organic. Offline.
Anyone else? We should take a look around.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a... Only person I know willing to...
Uh-huh. Diamond City it is.
Hey.
Can't break the code. I'm in.
Nice. A little too well. Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Going up. Roof access.
are peaceful. We are the Brothers. Steel.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day...
Where the Institute actually is.
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access, in and out.
But we both know that.
Because he's...
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive them. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amar.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of kelp.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually...
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy...
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head there on my own.
All right.
Right.
Don't worry.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be...
Ballad and Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for reassignment.
Burn marks. He must have spent a whole case of ammo holding.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our... That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that...
Sure.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Right.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. Spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. On final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam.
You lost. Maxon's address is being held on the command network.
Elder Maxon.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter. Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
Elder Maxon?
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with a closed casket.
Captain.
So, you're the one Paladin Dan.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, understood?
It's not like I have a choice.
If you want to remain with us, then you're right. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any...
Then dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose, and...
Come here.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Sir, I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And...
Right. I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, welcome aboard the Prydwen Soul.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Status, congratulations on the promotion.
Sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Greetings, Knight. So how did it look
Excuse
out
me,
there?
Paladin
We've
Dance?
got a lot of work
There you
ahead of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seemed...
I just hope you appreciate it, not to put too fine a point.
Uh-huh. I won't...
Good. Now, in order to be in it, since I've been official...
Uh-huh. Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. There. Try it now.
Oh man,
Nothing.
if I'm late for muster
Ingram?
one more
So,
time.
you're
the new recruit
I heard about.
I can push-ups.
No.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Anyway, my name's... If you're pal...
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Play. There isn't a day that goes... And since...
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better. Anyway, there's a pretty deep... Oh, and if you need any... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the...
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bin, since it's obvious that...
Maxon wanted me to meet...
under norm. Unfortunately.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be... As you patrol, I'm authorized to... And if you wish to be a...
Sure.
In any event.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to first question. As a child...
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs, you were a vault dweller? You're probably healthy. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going... Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third, have you ever had...
No. Never have.
Very well. Last, would you have any problem?
If my life's in danger,
We'll do. That's an acceptable answer. And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information. I see no reason to prevent you from... If you ever need medical...
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they were locked.
looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but of course...
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I... It just involves... And since I'm... After you're... In the meantime...
Right.
To report right now, Knight.
That, now split the difference. There, now half that. You want to do it? No. I think you've almost got it. Yep. Unless you'd like getting shot, never turn your back on it.
Those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have you.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's...
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's take a look. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with... Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, the Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear...
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate them.
Now, we have a vertibird. Use it to carry our... Dismissed.
We're hot!
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Hostile target identified.
We're Elder Maxson!
Still kicking?
From 6 feet under.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Hostiles have retreated.
I'm listening.
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection.
I know they're still here.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
Keep letting outsiders walk all over.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. Let's see.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Over here.
Got it. That's
Move here.
not possible.
Hey, Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I
Nick.
don't need to
Let's
know.
go talk to Amari.
Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doc.
Are you two putting aside the...
Please. Nick told me you...
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it?
Those circuits.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older... But that's...
Don't worry about me.
I appreciate this.
You can...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way.
Let me reload both. He'll act.
Sure. All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember,
Dad was either
you are
drunk
experiencing these
or not
memories as
around.
Kellogg.
I guess
This
he
may
must have
prove
run with one of the
disorienting
Raider
at
gang.
first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think
This
now
doesn't
she
seem
wanted
to
me
be
to
what
kill
we're
him.
looking for.
I should have.
There appears
Instead,
to be another
I ended up
intact
running
memory
away.
close to you in temporal
I told
sequence.
myself I wanted to find...
There. Try that one.
It's gonna...
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You
found
thought you
another
could just
memory to
fuck
try.
with us,
I'll connect
and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth.
I kinda
Getting
ran
better.
out of road.
One of these has
Plus,
got to tell us something.
I'd come to terms with
We're
life.
running out of brain here.
I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get
There's
mixed
one
up
that
with
looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent
This whole
memory.
setup and...
So, good news, I think.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of the new breed of synths. These days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that. The new breed of synth.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor.
That's good. But I want you to keep... Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil.
You're right. Where?
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after...
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Val.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people for...
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember.
Huh? What's that? What? Who's there? Someone there?
I don't think...
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
False alarm. Negative visual. Found them. Hostile vaporized.
a metal detector.
they expected things to end up this way.
Maybe they're still here. Watching, laughing.
Gone. Gotta be. Huh?
Lock and load.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Find him! Here 1 second, go on the next. Who moves that fast? What just happened?
No one I heard. Hold on. I think we're being stalked. Canceling the alert. You hear that? Must be my imagination. We may have a problem here. Sounding all clear.
there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
I'm here because
Do you seek division?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I need...
I have heard of this though he...
Right.
You can find...
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on... I'm not stupid.
Take it easy.
Dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so... I knew they'd sent him. And so you... then what do you want?
I know you were...
How? No.
Relax. I just need to know how to...
Wait, what?
Sure.
You want to get... Never mind how near... What reason could you...
I'm trying to find...
Oh no. Yeah.
Right.
If your son is one of them, I can help. But I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working. It could return me to normal. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Sure.
All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've heard it's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand. Dematerializes you. The relay. That means no.
Sure, lots of them.
Don't. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, they're very good at what they do. And you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't...
Sure.
You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start.
Okay.
Right. The primary insert now.
Right.
When you get to the... Follow this... Not gonna lie.
Mistake? Last mistake. Aw, man, come back! Let's have some fun!
Is someone present?
What? Who's there?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. Possibly.
I don't think we're alone.
You'll pay for that!
Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected. Sensor reading detected. I was in error. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Are you attempting an ambush?
My scanner must be malfunctioning. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Goes offline. Movement detected. Curious.
You hear that?
Think you can win this? Switching to search. Hostile reacquired.
Watch it. They've gone. Sound the all clear.
gonna make this easy for you.
Fight to the last man! Heads up. They've stealth. I think they gave up. Wise choice.
Yeah.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby. Or more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Aim for their weak spot.
What?
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What? What the?
Targets have been engaged. Remember the cylinder!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Safety's off. That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. Damn, lost it.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Hey.
For the brother.
Contact lost.
Pin them down!
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Last mistake!
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Engaging hostile!
Who?
Developing this level of technology is
Neutralized.
Hacking this is beyond me. Yes.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
Nice.
I don't believe it. If you are. Oh God! Please, no! Please help me.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God!
Tell
Oh
me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password. You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me.
Right. I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
No prisoners! Standing down.
You never know what you'll find.
Security's too good. There we go. Gotta find the terminal.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place going down.
But I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy. Glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Did you see Husky the other day?
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now,
Amari.
sweetheart. You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Uh-huh. I found Virgil.
A core search. Unfortunate, but there.
Thanks, Doc. I know the way.
You do? I don't often say this, but I hope... Heaven is looking out for you.
These crypts would make an excellent place to seek shelter during a bombardment. Something doesn't feel right around here. If you have a...
Desdemona.
I have a report here.
Yeah, that was me.
That's what the report... So why?
I needed a course.
You have... Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a look at you.
Desdemona.
Give Tom time. He'll get that chip decoded.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
If you're not here to save Sims, just leave.
They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the
Hey.
What do you want?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Heads up.
All right.
Paladin dance.
Do you want to have that talk now?
Go on.
I appreciate this.
Uh-huh.
I think we were expecting you to, and given...
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, when I was an initiate, he was a model. From the moment I fought by his...
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
After I was... The news was like, it's taken me. It's because I...
Well, it took you long enough.
What can I... Well,
Mm-hmm.
I
Look alive.
Need something?
I don't have anything to say.
Dance?
Yeah?
It's about time for you to go, Dance.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier. Time to suit up.
Watch yourself, outsider.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention.
Moments in time, like what happened here, should never be forgotten.